Hey, what's up, guys? We're back. We're doing the stuff with the things and the what's its and the who's its, and we have some new stuff tonight. My plan for tonight. First, let me make sure everything's working okay. Audio seems good. You should be able to hear me just fine. Music should be loud enough to hear, but not too loud. Everything is good. Molly, the cute anime schoolgirl. Well, welcome. You're a new commenter, so thanks for tuning in. If this is your first time, hopefully you enjoy this. If it's not your first time, oh man, I'm starting to outstretch my glove, or stretch out my stretch out my glove. Anyway, hopefully this is interesting. So tonight, here's the plan. Last time I streamed, it didn't go well. I just wasn't in the mood. I didn't have the juices flowing. I mean, we ended up getting some work done, but it started off very poorly, and then I was just kind of out of it. And you need to be in the right mindset, so it didn't go well. So I ended up not publishing that stream, and that kind of just ended there. Tiny, how's it going, Tiny? So I did a lot of work actually since then. You got to keep your juices going, juices flowing. So I'll show you what I've done. I decided to actually just totally take down that female figure, that base figure we were working on, and I'm just gonna redo it because I didn't like it. It was just way too muscular. I mean, ideally that would be a cool idea, but she was just way too beefy. So. Oh, you've been here before, you just changed your name. What was your name before? Hey, Light Yagami, love your show. Anyway, I just took this down to way low poly count so that that I can just get the shapes right and trim her up. I don't want her to be quite so bulky, so I did that. And then I also, you guys saw me start working on a female head that one just went poorly, and instead of just doing it right, I just said screw it, move on. So I did start making a new female head. So this is, obviously there's not a whole lot of features on her head yet. I don't know why the poly count's so high. The active points is really high. But, so she's getting there. And this is going to be like the same thing I did with the first male head, where I get the main head in place and then we start adding bits and things. Since these are all going to be action figures, you know, I don't have to worry about some of the things that you would otherwise have to worry about for digital art. Then I also made another head because I don't even think we're going to have a female in the first wave of figures. So I made another male head. And so what I want to do tonight first is something I'm not great at. Of course, we're going to start off difficult, with some difficulty. But what I want to do is I want to take this new male head that I have, and I want to try to make his whole head look like it has panels on it, like it's a full-on cyborg head. Okay, so we've got just a general look to him. I probably didn't even need to put ears on there, but I already made ears a long time ago, so I just threw them on there. Anyway, so yeah, what I want to do is, if you guys have been here since the beginning, I did these panel loop things a while ago for the boots, and it took a while, and I finally got it to work out. But it's a tricky thing. If you're not sure what you're doing, it can be difficult. So we're gonna try that. And then there's another thing I want to do, which my buddy's been working on for his model. He's working on like a purely artistic thing, so he doesn't have to worry about printing it or anything like that. So he's working on making it's actually an android where the faceplates open up, kind of like in Ghost in the Shell. So I thought, what the heck, I have to do that anyway I mean, not animated or anything like that, but I have to make cyborg characters anyway. So let's go ahead and make the head all split off into robotic stuff. So we're gonna give that a shot. Hey Nagalox, how's it going? Doomshroom, thanks man, I appreciate the support. I say man, but you could be a woman, so thanks man. In parentheses, whoa. And then man, I should have probably put that a different way. It's gonna be a challenge. It shouldn't be that much of a challenge, because if what I think is gonna work, it'll be fine. So here's the thing, there's two ways to do it. So I could go ahead and put in a Z-sphere and just make the geometry the way I want it. That's how my buddy's doing it. That gives him full control over the shapes and the actual geometry. And so he's able to make all these different face plates that are the same exact thickness, and they line up how he wants. So what I want to do, since I don't need to actually move these pieces around, is what I'm going to do is I'm going to use panel loops, and it should just kind of replace what we have here already. and so that should be okay. Plus, I have to decimate the crap out of this in order to print it, so we're going to lose a ton of fidelity there, and that kind of thing. So I really wish, maybe I should just start a project. I could just start a project that's just a strictly fun project that's not something for the action figure line, so that I can work on stuff that I don't have to worry about printing out. But, so here, for instance, when I send something over to the guy to have it printed, each part that needs to get printed individually has to be around 100,000 points. This blank head is already at 335,000 with the eyes, and obviously I have them divided up really high, but I have the eyes on there, and so it's almost 600,000 points. So I have to take away a ton of the detail, at least the fidelity of it, I guess. Anyway, you guys don't care about all the technical stuff, so let's just get to it and see if we can come up with something that looks cool. Let's give him his eyelid shape a little bit. But yeah, I would really like to work on something where I get to just go nuts, go to town, have fun with the details. I need to get rid of the undo history because I don't freaking need it, and it just takes so long to load everything when you have a big undo history. Alright, my allergies are still freaking out, guys. It's not cool. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to use the clip. We want to use clips? I think we want to use clips. Clip curve, clip circle. Let's use a clip circle. It's not the, we don't want trim. We want slice, not clip. So we want to slice. So I'm just going to start placing out these panels, and I'm going to hope this works. Okay, so my buddy Brian's on here, and he's asking me, Brian, are you actually watching? You caught a cold, so you can't watch for a long time. Well, that's no good, but you know what? You could probably just, like, put it on the TV and just chill out and watch it for a while. That might be a good way about doing it. Okay, so let's draw out our first shape, and I want to put that, like, right... You know what? I should take the ear, get rid of the ear, but we'll see. Let's just put that right there. It should go, yeah, okay, good. Okay, see if Brian's watching. Okay, he is. So yeah, Brian, here's the thing. I don't have it set up so that it's capturing my screen. I have it only capturing the window. And only certain parts of the window, because if I load a piece of reference material that, say, has some boobages and some naples on it, it's technically against Twitch and YouTube policy. I'm not really... Well, maybe YouTube allows it for art. I don't know. But either way, I can't risk showing anything like that. So, I can't ever just do a screen capture, or I could end up showing things I'm not supposed to show. I mean, it's not like there's anything gratuitous, but there are some boobages on there and things like that, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, let's just select this, get rid of that. Actually, I want to, this might be cool. We can leave those on there. Looks like Vision. Yeah, kinda. Hey, B-Lanes! What's up? How's it going? I don't think you've been around either. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so let's just take the circle, and I think we're gonna. This is gonna be weird since it's because of symmetry. I'm gonna try to line it up as best I can on my own. But you know what? I want to do this. Right about there. Did I just nail it? Oh my goodness. That is exactly how I wanted it. I did just nail it. Hot dog. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I know what the ladies like. It's a guy with a purple spot down the center of his head. Man, what do you want? Yeah, you know what I can do, Brian, is I might actually put in another window on the stream, so like for you guys can't see. Okay, so I'm in the bottom corner. So what I could do is maybe like up above me and next to me maybe have like another window that overlays reference images. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to take up too much screen space so you guys can see what I'm working on. And I tend to work on the, maybe I'll put it like up here because I work on the bottom left most of the time anyway for whatever reason. So yeah, I might be able to overlay my reference images there. I don't know though. Okay, so for this, now we want to just use a slicey slice, a plain old slice. Just slice curve. Yeah, get off my screen, yo. Alright, so now we do this, and we do this. That's how we want it, and I want it right like that. So, boom. Oh, I forgot it goes all the way through. I don't want it to go all the way through. I wonder if masking works with this. So I'm learning this, guys. So a lot of you probably know this already, but some of you don't if you're new here. Hey, Link Chief, how's it going? So I've only been working with ZBrush for a very short time, and it is an incredibly dense piece of software. Very, very dense. I don't, meaning that there's a ton of stuff in it. A ton of stuff. So, I mean, it takes, like, I know people that use it professionally. He's the guy in charge, I believe, of the whole Disney Infinity thing. He's still learning stuff about it. So, you gotta bear with me. It's a learning process. And so not everything I do is gonna work on the very first try. Did it do what I think it did? No, man. But alright, so we don't want it to mask. So here's what we'll do. There's no way for me to get around that. Unless... I know what I'll do. I'll use the curve the way it's meant to be used. So we'll go ahead and cut in here. Like that. And then we're gonna do a bend. And then another one like that. I don't know what I want to do about the ear yet. I probably shouldn't have it on there, but that should give me what I want for now. Yeah, that's good. That is good. So far, things are looking good. Let's get the rest of this. Oh, how do I? There we go. Things are looking pretty good. Anthony Brooks. Nice name, man. Good choice. We do have the same name. It's a great one. Hey, Eldad. Is it Eldad or Eldad? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I didn't realize until recently that Gal Gadot, you actually pronounce the T at the end. So I could definitely be pronouncing your name incorrectly, bud. You could let me know. But thanks for tuning in, man. How's it going? I still haven't contacted your buddy. I just want to get a little bit more to show him so that it's a more fruitful conversation. Hey D-Bear, what's up, man? Nightmare, Snoob Tube, Lemonhead Gaming. Lots of people tuning in. No face, no name, no number. Thanks. Thanks for saying it looks good. It makes me feel good when people say it looks good. Alright, so now what I would like to do is... Let me just isolate this, because I want to just put... a straight line right down the center. I think I bingoed it already. So let's just cut it. I think that'll work. Bring everything back. You know what? I don't want to do that. What I want to do is put like a panel down the center. The first, so it's Eldad, like kind of like a short O sound. Okay. Or a long A? No. I don't know. No, I didn't say you, Google phone. I don't know what the A part is. I tell him I'm not ignoring him, Eldad. Just tell him I want to make sure it's worth my time and his time, in particular his time. I'm not worried about mine so much. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab gosh dang it, a slicey selecty rectangle. And now, no. I guess maybe that's just how it looks. Okay, so I'm gonna try to center it, but alright, here's what I'll do to center it. I can line that plus up. I think that'll center it. Pretty close. We're gonna be mirror. Oh, I totally missed. Well, hard to say. We're gonna mirror it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm definitely going to contact him because I need to get manufacturers lined up anyway. It's just not there yet. This guy kind of looks familiar. You talking about the guy sculpting or me? Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to stop sniffling. I really would like to, but I don't think I can. You know what we don't need on right now? Let me turn off the lines. That'll help. That'll make it easier for you guys to see. You've been a subscriber for 2 years, man. Thanks. I appreciate the subscription support. Are those the same poly group? No. I hate it when they do that, though. When they do that and make things look like they're the same group. Shit is confusing. Alright, but I like this so far. I kind of wish these temple pieces were a little bit bigger, but I think it might be okay. It might look cool. There will definitely be names. There will be names. It's going to be a whole fiction thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about his ear yet. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's cut up. I kind of want it to look like... I want him to look like he's got a skeleton shape of his paneling. So we're going to have some fun with this and see what we can come up with. I really enjoy this creative kind of stuff. So So hopefully you guys like this kind of stuff too. Because I haven't done this too much. We've been doing a lot of sculpting, and that's fine. I don't want to cut that through yet, because that's going to go straight through to the back. Nah, we don't want that. So what we want to do is isolate. And then I wonder if there's a way to turn this. I bet there is, but I don't know it. So I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit. Well, yeah, I don't want that like that. We'll put that there. Now, why did that one not? Oh, the other ones went through because it's. I'm stupid. The other ones were going through not because of symmetry, but because they literally went straight through. That's okay. I wonder if there's a way to turn it. I'm holding shift. Alt doesn't do it. Yeah, that's okay. So what I want to do now is I'll just use the regular slice. And then we'll do that. And then if we get rid of that and do that. I don't like that shape at all. Well, you know what? I don't really need it on the inside part of the eye anyway. Since, like I said, I can't go full out because it's not going to let me do what I want to do anyway. I could do polygroups for mask, that's true, but I don't know how clean those end up getting. Do they end up clean? Like I like the slice because it puts that perfectly clean line all the way through. What am I making? Check the description, man. Can I send you some action figures, Ralph? Sorry, Ralph. I'm not in the business of shipping. Okay, so what do we want? Let's do... I do want a mouth. The mouth actually has a ring of muscles around it anyway, so this is an easy call. Oh, but I don't want to do the muscle groups. I want to do the skeleton look. Alright, so forget that. Forget what I just said. Let's chop off the ear so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Probably chop it off back here. Oh, did I not? Have I thought about making more Polaris Kai style action figures? I don't choose what I make. I work strictly per commission, so I don't really get to pick. That'll probably work. Let's bring it all in. Hey, T5 Spartan 117, what's up? I would like to have international shipping. That would be my plan. So hopefully I can make that work for you. I can edge loop the mask to give you a clean edge. I know, but isn't that then going to give me two separate poly groups, one for the mask and then one for the loop? I don't really want that. I think I can achieve what I need with this. I'm gonna try this way, and we're gonna see how it goes. We're working our way down. We're almost at a handsome jack level right here. So the next thing we can do is we can cut out the jaw and mouth, maybe. I'm hoping this lines up on the lips properly, though it doesn't really matter. Let's see if it did. That is pretty dang close, if I do say so myself. Then I would like to separate out the chin, I think, just for something for the eye to catch. I think that might look cool. Too big. Do it like that, maybe. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's keep this. Oops. Let's just have this on. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? I'm doing really well, man. How are you doing? T Bates, what's up? Stout fella. Do you need to ZBrush before 3D printing to close holes, etc.? ZBrush won't close holes. What you're thinking about is Dynamesh. So you do want to Dynamesh, but then you also want to do close holes and weld points so that you get rid of all that kind of thing. But then if you do have any mesh where it's like, I think it's too polygon, you can have some other issues, in which case you want to go down here. Actually, I should save real quick. Let me save real quick. You want to go over here, and I believe it's in geometry. And then you can do mesh integrity, and you want to check and fix your mesh. That is important before printing. But it also depends on what software you're using for printing, because a lot of those softwares can actually do this stuff for you. So it's really kind of a specific thing that I can't answer, because I'm not using any software myself. I send them out to get done, because I don't have a printer, because they cost like $1 billion if you get a good one. So Christian, what's up, man? Ace is here. What's up, Ace? You can't send a super chat on iPhone. Are you sure? Are you sure? I would appreciate it, though, nonetheless. The thought is still there. No. This is we're talking about a 1/12 scale figure, guys. So this is a 6-inch figure, and we have to keep the price point down, remember? So I would like to make something like an articulated jaw, but there is no way that will happen within the price point. We don't want that. To the person that's talking to me about ZBrush, saying I could sharpen the mask, I don't know if that creates the type of thing I need, and I already am able to do what I need this way, which is working perfectly. So I'm not going to push it. I don't want that like that. That up here. No, I don't want that at all. Let's get rid of that. We want, let's do it from this side. So what I want to do is start here, and then so I want to put the cheekbone in here. Let's see. Let's just see what that does. Wow, that's a great grouping right there. I can totally tell which group is which. You want somebody to send me one of those SIC Garo figures? Yeah, that'd be cool. I could definitely review those. Let's bring everything back for a second. So the next panel I want. I think I might just take it up and over. Maybe around the jawbone. Let's try that. We go up right there. And then like, not jawbone, cheekbone. And like that. And then like that. Might look cool. What is going on there? Caught a little something we don't want. How long would it take to get the model back? That depends entirely on who you're sending your stuff to. Also, for those of you that don't know, I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube, so you guys may not see in the chat the question I'm asking. And I don't want to overlay. I'm not a fan of overlaying the chat onto the screen because I feel like it just gets cluttered. And then if you do get somebody trying to get away with some shenanigans, you have to deal with them, and that can be a problem. Ooh, did that line up really well? It might have. I don't know though. I don't know if I like that idea. I'm kind of tempted to clean it up a lot more, so it's a little bit less like a traditional skull, a little more curvy, I think. So in which case I would do it like this. Let's see if this is cool. A lot of this is going to be experimentation just to see what looks good. Ralph, I definitely won't be sending you any figures. Sorry about that. Tortugita. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, man. Why is your last stream not published? It's not published on YouTube or on Twitch because I didn't get much work done and it started off real slow. I just didn't have the juices flowing that night, so I decided to not, let's just do it this way, to not publish it because it just wasn't a good video, to be completely honest. I'd rather not have it on there than have it on there and just be no good. Let's try that. Let's bring everything back. That might look okay. Yeah, this is a new male head sculpt I'm working on. This is going to be our second head for the males. Unfortunately, as an artiste, it happens sometimes that you just don't have the flow. The juices aren't flowing. I don't know if I'm going to put a traditional looking nose on him. I think I might. I don't know. You know, the thing nowadays is to have cyborgs or androids that look human. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. I like them to look a little bit more mechanical. But we'll see. We might go with it. That's not the shape I was going for. I should definitely be doing it from a front view. Let's isolate. DaVinci 360, what's up? Things are looking good. Thanks. I appreciate it. Philippe Felipe Nano. Have I done sketch drawings? No. My buddy has drawn a few things up, which I can't show you because I don't know how to get them in here. You know, somebody needs to tell me this, if there's a way to do it. When I watch Shane Olson do work, he's got this like wheel of options, and he's got images in the top corner of his screen. I'm showing you when you can't see it. Top corner, he's always got an image up there, and there's like a wheel. Is that a feature of the tablet he's using, or some extra external software, or is that part of ZBrush? I don't know, but I would like something like that. That would be superb. I kind of want the cheekbone to be a separate... Maybe that would be cool. Let's try that. That might be cool. Ralph, thanks for the support. I appreciate it, but I still can't just send you some figures. I don't have, like, money to buy other people's stuff. My voice sounds like Bradley Cooper in a good way. I don't know about that, but, I mean, I don't know about sounding like Bradley. Oh, my battery's dying. Hang on. Ooh. See, I turned on the spotlight thing and it wouldn't let me load JPEGs. So how do I get them on there? I'm gonna have to look up how to use Spotlight because I forgot to look that up after I realized I didn't know what I was doing. Laird, don't ban any nerds. So far, we've got a really good chat going. A lot of questions, a lot of good conversation. It's awesome. Go to texture, load in the image, and click on send to Spotlight. And that'll just set it up in the corner. I'm gonna have to try that another time. I don't want to try it for the first time on stream, just in case. Just in case. What do I want to do? Let's separate the brow. That might be a good idea. I mean, I know it's a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. We can do it from the side so that it cuts straight through. What I'm trying to avoid is to have too many things that have to transfer to the other side when I mirror and weld. I want to try to get it all as even as possible so I can see what I'm doing, so I don't end up with any weird, like, little chippy angles coming out of nowhere. So we're going to have that there, and then we're going to bring it over the nose like that. Let's see how that works. I missed it. I missed it. Butts. Alright, let's try it again. Line it up there. This time we're going to go a little bit lower. That's too low, but I might be able to eat. No, I just screwed that one up, I'm pretty sure. Yep, sure enough. Scorpio, hey, I saw you in Justin's stream. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Now you get to know me and Justin. I am never going to get this right if I keep hitting the buttons. I keep just hitting buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Just keep smacking things. You've been here in silence in all of these streams. Well, I appreciate you watching, but you don't have to be here in silence. You can I'm happy to answer questions and talk to you guys. All good? Get less work done that way, but if you guys don't mind it, I don't mind it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's something wrong with me. I can't do this the way I want to do it. Go down here. Go like right there. And then send the curve that way. Did I get it? Oh my gosh. I didn't. I'm going to try to getting it from the front, and then it's just going to have to mirror over. Justin is still at work, man. Justin works East Coast until like 5, which means 8 o'clock, or I mean West Coast until 5, which means he's still at work. Alright, so we're going to cut it in there. I'm probably going to be able to nail this now that I can actually see what I'm doing. But I need to account for it so that when I mirror it over, it grabs it. Hey, Bobby with a $10 super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Really glad you reviewed that SHF Garo figure, though I've never been a fan of anime. I probably will send you the Tamashii exclusive Garo coming this October. Sweet. I wouldn't mind reviewing it. I really thought that was a cool looking figure. So if I can review more of them, let's do this. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I'm glad you liked that review. It looks like a cool, like there's a lot of cool artwork for that anime, so that might be something I need to check out. Let's do a quick Cyberpunk here. There we go. Hey, good gamer, let's not talk about that kind of stuff, because that's not what we're here for. Is this Vision? No, no, this is just, you know how Justin's putting all those different plates on his character? I'm doing it, but kind of in a different way. In all reality, I could have just drawn mine out, but I thought this would be a little bit easier, and I have a little bit more functionality after the fact. So I'm doing it this way. It's almost the same thing he's doing, just a little bit different. I really probably should cut out those eyes, though. No, no, I shouldn't. Kind of missed the angle right here. Nah, that'll be okay. I'll be able to make it work. So now I want to cut out that. Okay. Taco Bell. I wish I wasn't trying to watch what I eat. Oh, that's right. Irishman's a mod and Laird's a mod. We have 2 mods now, so you guys better act right. I'm gonna cut it. I don't know if I want to cut it right along the nose and then down. Let's just try it. That's what we're here for. We're here for trying shit out. That might work just like that. Let's see. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. What a doofus. There we go. Move it just a little bit so I don't catch the nose again. Man. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. Well, let's see. Let's do this. Let's turn these on. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this to be a separate color. Okay, let me just select this one then. Is that all one color? Or all one thing? Nope. Pick a better color, ZBrush. Damn. I wish you could just assign your own, but you can't. You have to keep guessing like a doofus. Oh my gosh. What do I have? Every color? I need blue. A dark blue will work. Give me a dark blue. Here we go, dark blue. Isn't there a dark blue? Orange might have worked. That blue might be dark enough. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. One taco isn't $10. I don't know. I don't eat the tacos at Taco Bell. I don't know if I like this mouthpiece at all. I'm thinking the nose would be cut separately somehow. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go all the way through these poly groups. No. I didn't realize the poly grouping was going to be an issue for undoing. I should have. Okay. So now we have... Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so now we're back. Maybe I'm just going to cut the nose out by itself. Taco Del Mar? No, Del Taco is my favorite. They're like They're like 60 cents a piece, and they're cheap ass tacos, but I love them, and I eat like 10 or 15 at a time. But I only get those when I'm out on the West Coast. Actually, I only used to get them when I was in Vegas with my buddy because he lived there. But he doesn't live there anymore, so no more tacos for me. I know what I want to do, guys. I came up with the perfect idea, and this is going to be awesome. I hope. Don't hold me to it. I almost said don't hold it to me, but that sounds different than what I mean for it to sound like. Okay, now if only that didn't take that stupid poly group. There we go. It looks like it's the same color as the chin, but it's not. Come on. There we go. Sophisticated, arrogant, bad guy look to him. Yeah, he's a little less sophisticated. Well, I guess he could be sophisticated since he's a cyborg ninja. I mean, not that ninjas aren't sophisticated, but he's not like a thinker. He's like a fighter. But now he can be a thinker too. Good call. We'll see. You like my Star Seeker review? Never heard of that anime before considering buying it. Star Seeker? What the heck are you talking about? Did I review something called Star Seeker? Alright, so now I can cut up this area some way that's effective. Let's see. How do we want to do that? I'm thinking... Let me just draw it with a masking brush. If I cut it like this, and then like that, I think that'll work. Maybe I should cut it in a little bit more on the upper lip area, so that... I think it'll be cool if I cut it from the eye crack down and around the nose, more like that. Yeah, that might work. It's gonna be hard as hell to cut out. But these are gonna be so much easier to work with once I do this. I think. I hope. I also want to put something in there. Okay, let's do that real quick. Because that's easy. Mickey, I say that every time. What's up, man? Plan for tonight is we're building out this guy's... Nope. Building out this guy's cybernetic head. Oh my gosh. I don't want the select rectangle. I want the... Did I pick the wrong one? Why would I pick the wrong one and then complain that the computer's doing stuff incorrectly? It was me the whole time. We don't want that. We want the space bar. And then we're going to put it right. I'm going to try to hit it in the middle, but... What happened? Oh, it worked. God, it did it again. Look at the coloration. Can't even see it. That'll do. Yeah, I like that. So I think, I don't know, I kind of want to put one more. When I'm done with this, all we're going to end up achieving is that he's got grooves all around his head. And a bunch of poly groups for me to select and work on, but, oh well. Maybe I should leave this one with this one and just cut out the nose. We'll see once I cut out the nose. We'll see. Things may change. Let me save. We are in a creative process right here, guys. There will be changes most likely. That is almost always how it goes. Yeah, you know, I don't really want that green one to be separate. I should probably just undo all the way back to it. Not that far back. There we go. And now what I want to do, I think this will look cool, is if I go from here all the way around to there and then bring in the curve. I think that might look better. I like that idea a lot more. Let's do that. My buddy did it the smart way. He did this drawing out ahead of time. I just dove right in because, well, why not? It'll work. Okay, let's grab out the slicey curve. Okay, let's get those eyeballs out of there. I'm gonna start here. Curve, curve. Is that gonna work? That might work once I actually yeah, that'll work. Kind of want these to line up though. I need to bring it forward more. Well, I guess I don't. Suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, Star Driver, yeah. I'm not familiar with that anime either, but my buddy is, so he sent me the figure so I could review it for you guys. So there you go. You got the review. Spicy rectangle, here we go. Actually, I don't want to put a rectangle in there. Do I? Is that gonna look good? Let's see, does that look good? Should I leave that there? Or should I just make that a line? I think I should just make it a single line. Same thing back here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter back there, who cares? But on the face, it'll look better if it's just a line. So we're gonna do, I just need a slice curve. And then we just slice. I really need that to be in the middle. Alright, let's see. We'll bring everything back. And if I mirror it and it puts a second line in there, that's not good. Oh. Well, that's good. I think I got it right in the middle. You know what I can do to avoid having to wonder? Is I will do the rectangle, but I'll make it very, very skinny, and then when I mirror it, it should just make sure it's centered. That's also going to create its own polygroup, though. We don't want that. I have a better idea, another idea. Let's see how this will work. What if I... Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go for it. Alright, we need the slicey curve. There it is. And boom. This might look cool. Should I do this? Might look good, right? Maybe? Can't do that because I haven't done that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's giving us a little bit more of that anatomy built into him, which looks kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Yes, you guys are right. Having a nice chat like this is far better than having a stanky ass chat like we had before. Oh, I think I want to put in another circle. Why did I do that? Put in another circle. Slice the circle. Like right. Make it wider. Did I go through the back Damn it, I didn't want to go through the back. And I'm totally off center. Wow. That was great. Let's do it from the top. That'll be easier. I think that'll work. Get it pretty close to centered. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I like that. I was tempted to put more back here, but I don't know if we really need it. I do know if we need it. I know how we need it. I want to put one like right here. I think. Or maybe. Yeah, that's what we want to do. I think that might look good. We're about to... Oh man, I caught the top. Dang it. I'm about to do it again. Hope I don't. Ah. Oh, that's way too low. How can you super chat? There should be an option called super chat in the chat. That's not anywhere close to what I wanted. Let me bring everything back. I want it to go... I want to kind of follow... I want it all the way up here. And then around. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to start like here. So that I don't catch that top part. Is that going to work? Nope. Not what I'm going for. Oh, double tapped it. Son of a gun. If I could just hit the right keys occasionally, I'd be so much better at this. There it is. Still kind of a weird curve. Damn it. This is not supposed to be hard. That's what she said. Let's see if that looks good. Is that gonna work? It probably won't matter because this is not gonna be here. Yeah, screw it. That's gonna be getting cut off for the articulation most likely anyway. Oh, this whole area is gonna get hollowed out. Alright, that'll work. Let's leave it there. Let's cut it up and see how it looks. One more cut. The eyebrows. Nope. 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 I want it to curl. Is that going to be good? That might be good. We'll see. I kind of wanted more curl. It sounds like I'm talking about Carl from The Walking Dead. Let me leave it right there, and that should give me ability to put it where I want it. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. What do you guys think? Gosh, pick a good color that doesn't look like other colors. They need more colors. Yeah, I like this. I'm hoping this works the way I want it to. I'm gonna save it because I like it. Now, I have to play around with all these settings to try to make it do what I want it to do. Hey, we'll see if this works. First, I need a sip of the beverage. The beverage. There it is. Randall, what are you guys talking about? I missed your chat. It sounds like you're talking about donations of some kind. Are you talking about super chat? I'm not sure what the percentage is of super chat. I don't know. Don't know how much YouTube gets or how much I get. I can't say for sure. There's a new rule about YouTube and revenue sharing today. Shoot, Laird, link me wherever you saw that if you can find it. Not now, like link me later. Okay, here we go. We have to try the panel loops and see if I can figure it out. This is tricky shit. It's probably not going to go well, guys, so we're gonna... Well, you know what I could do? I could make it real easy. Maybe. This might work. Let's do, groups loops. We're going to try that. We don't want to polish at all. We want only one loop. Let's see what happens. That might put a loop all the way around, and then we can just delete that sucker, and we're done. That's nowhere near big enough, and maybe we do need to smooth it out. Let's try this. Let's leave it at 4 and see what it does. And then let's go ahead and polish it. I don't know what this is going to do. We're going to be guessing and trying out stuff here. Okay, and that's not... I do want one loop, though. But why is it so thin? I want like a thicker group between my loops. What if I put that all the way up? What's that going to do? That kind of like did it, but why is it like it was straighter before? So that's not gonna work. Let's try it with that option. Yeah, that's all jaggy. We don't like that. Okay, this might not work. I mean, I might have to do the other option. I wanna test this out before we concede. That looks a little better. It might be the alias. Oh, someone texted me, my phone vibrated and fell off my computer. Alright, it might just be the aliasing. Let's see. That's not going to show me that. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, they're a little wiggly. I don't really want the wiggly. Okay, so let's not do that. Does Twitch take a cut of donations? I believe people get their donations on Twitch directly into their PayPal, not actually through Twitch. I don't know for sure. Unless you're talking about follows or subscriptions. I'm not sure about that. But as far as donations go, I do believe... let's try 2. I believe the donations go directly to the person. Don't want them double. Let's see. Ignore polygroup borders. How could that be a useful thing? Let's try that and see what it does. Oh, that actually almost worked. If I turn that off. See how it cut them all up? I wonder what happens if... Click that. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. So if I click ignore board, oh, it was off. Oh, yeah, so what I thought made sense. And then I just didn't know what I was doing. I'm not, I'm not, why is it, there we go. Cheers is not donations. Cheers, they definitely get a cut out of Cheers. And I can actually turn that on. I am a Twitch affiliate, but I haven't turned it on yet because you're not supposed to stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And I'm trying to get them to let me do it, but they won't let me do it. So, I don't know what we're going to do about that. Let's do this. If we... wonder what the polish does. I'm just going to play around with these settings and see what happens. That should clean up the lines between everything. But here's what I'm thinking. Uh-oh, what happened? Why isn't it coming back? I hit something I didn't mean to hit, I guess. I'm just worried that that's not deep enough for it to show up on the actual figures. So I think what we're going to end up doing, I think if I just separate, if I go down to the bevel, well, let's turn that up and see what that does. That might work. Oh, it's not a hardware issue. I'm doing it right now. It's an issue of they don't want you, Twitch doesn't want you to stream to the other people at the same time issue type of thing. That's all. I'm thinking that detail, see how you kind of can't tell as I zoom out? Since the head's going to be so small once it gets printed, I'm thinking that they aren't going to be deep enough lines. Hey Austin, what's up? The knee sculpt on the new figure arts. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. What if I increase the thickness? What's that gonna do? Heyo. Got a little bit of clipping going on. Not great. Let's bring the thickness back down a little. I'm gonna keep playing with these settings until I find something that works. Alright, we're gonna leave the thickness at 0.01. Try that. Are they still clipping? Yeah, they are. Okay. Actually type it out. That'll be better. 0.01 or 0.001? About to find out. It is 0.01. Somebody just said hey, and I didn't see who it was before they clicked away. Who was it? Ah, Reggie, man. How's it going, Reggie? Stefan! Stefan! Stefan? Steph something. You're not the Steph that I was talking to the other day, are you? That was a different Steph, wasn't it? I think it was. Might not be. Alright, I have an idea of what might get the job done. If I go to the bevel profile and see how they're right down the middle, well, just shy of the middle, I think if I bring these down even more, that it will create a greater distance betwixt the panels, I think. I also want to turn that polish all the way up and see if that helps. Elevation we're going to leave at 100, bevel at 100. Let's see if that works. How'd the ears get smoothed out? Oh, it smooths the groups that way too, huh? Well, that definitely created a bigger gap, which I don't hate. MYST, thanks for the support, I appreciate it. Why is my N button not working for my subtool? The head looks like your Marvel Legends Spider-Man? I'm willing to bet that it does not. Okay, so the polish is not polishing the edges, it's polishing the entire sculpt, which we clearly don't want. SnoobTube, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Who am I trying to make? Check the description, man. Check the description. We want to turn the polish off if it's not going to polish the groups. Actually, what if I click that one instead? That might be better. I do want it to polish the edges. We're gonna figure out a way to make this work, guys. I hope. Wonder what inner does. Oh! That's interesting. Well, that might be useful for something someday. Mask by depth. Invert mask and use your favorite brush or do a global negative inflate. What? That's like too many different steps in one thing. I don't know what you're talking about. At what point should I do those things? What if I do double? Turn on inner, turn on double. That just makes it so that if I isolate it, oh, it doesn't make it so that I can see it? So what the hell does it do? Okay, we don't want that. But we do apparently need some polish on here in order for this to not look like butts. Let's just try 50. I think if we bring these down even more, this might just solve the problem for me. And maybe someday I'll learn a better way, but today may not be that day. Ooh, this is interesting. It looks... Oh, don't do that. It looks like if I do this, why is it selecting yellow and blue? That's weird. But what if I need this to be this? Still have some weird clipping issues. That's not good. Maybe what we'll do, maybe if we do a groups loops first, and then this, what's that gonna do? Well, that's definitely not gonna help. Maybe this is why my buddy did it a different way, because maybe this just doesn't work. There has to be a way to do what I want to do. There just has to be. Hmm. What if... Ooh, this might be a cool thing. I want to try this. It's a totally different idea, but it might be equally cool. Let's try this. We're going to crease by polygroup. And then we're going to do... that didn't work for shit. So maybe we try... Not doing anything? Well, that's disappointing. I was so hoping that that would work. It almost worked. Guess I could try more. Not polish. Yeah, okay, not gonna work. What if I do that? Nope. Not gonna work either. Dang it. Why aren't my ideas working? This is disappointing. Okay, let's see. There has to be a way to put a thing down between all of these. Well, now that it's creased, I wonder if that'll help. I doubt it. What happened? Something happened when I dropped my mouse. It's not a mouse. There has to be a way for this to work. Let's see, if I go here... No, we don't want that. What's that do? Oh, Laser claws or lightsabers? I don't know. I can't make any promises for that kind of stuff. I really want to figure this out. What if I change the thickness to a negative number? What's that gonna do? Oh, you can't. So it won't go in. It won't inset. What if, like that? What's that gonna do? Not work is what it's gonna do. Alright. What if that one is back down here? This one's up here. Nothing. What if we get them both down there? How's that possible? Oh, the thickness is off. Maybe that. There it is. That's pretty much what I wanted, but what's with that jankiness? At like every corner there's a little bit of a hunk of shit hanging out. That's not good. Oh, this is so irritating. There has to be a way. Do what I want to do. Like, I don't understand why we have all of this garbage happening. It's a perfectly clean area. Just extrude from that, you stupid thing. I wonder if I could do it manually. That's probably not gonna work. But we can try. Not a single poly. This may crash. This may crash a computer. Or at least the software, so get ready. No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. It crashed it, and then it uncrashed it. Okay, well we don't want to do that again. I'm getting ready to give up on this, because I'm so irritated that it's not working. Like, look at all the effort I put into putting those lines in there, and it looks so good. Oh, man. Does anybody out there use ZBrush and know how to do what I want to do? That would be swell. Mazer 991. I just want everywhere where there's a like where the polygroups meet, I need it to be a groove because these are all panels for his cybernetic head. So every, you know, like the panel loose thing is kind of doing what I want, but it's creating a problem. So it's not working. I needed to not have that problem. What if I click regroup panels? Will that help? I'm pretty sure we still have all that shit at the corners. Yep, we do. Okay, what if we do regroup loops? I don't think that's going to change the outcome at all. However, what if I... That'll work. Maybe. But the problem with that is they have no thickness to them. What if I did a morph target and saved the thickness? I don't think that'll work. I don't even know how to do morph targets. Where is that anyway? There it is. Crazy Irishman, don't ban anybody without checking with me first. Okay, so if I do that... I don't think I want to do that. And then maybe if I do... deformation... and then... size? You can't understand a word I just said? Why not? What's wrong? Is the audio messed up? Audio seems okay. Alright, let's see if this morph target thing works. I don't really know how to use morph targets, so let's do that. I don't think I did it right. Well, we kind of made progress, at least. We have this all the grooves cut out where we want them to be cut out. Inflate? No. B lanes. What? Oh, Bobby, you're saying you don't understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't either. That's okay. Use morph target. You set a morph target with your original mesh. Make your changes and use morph brush to transition between your changes and the original. Okay, so I guess that's not gonna happen because I don't know what that means. There's gotta be a way to do this. Let's just click on this for instance. Alright, so everything is only... Ooh, here's an idea. If I... Oh, I still have that in there? We don't want that. Why is it... Why is it on the outside now? Oh, I know why. There we go. I wonder. Okay, if I go back to there, if I duplicate the head. Okay, and now we do the thing. And then if I, this might do it. This is probably not the right way to do it, but it might do it. Okay, and then we can do delete hidden. I think we figured it out, guys. I did it totally like the not right way to do it, but oh, I think it might be good. Or is there a gap now around everywhere? I'm thinking that it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah. There's still no thickness to it. So that takes me back to what I was going to say last time. If you have something with no thickness and you do an extract, what does that do? Doesn't that create like a shell? Did it? Oh shit, I forgot. When I move it, it goes away. That might actually be doing what I want it to do. I don't know. Let's turn that off. Let's do... I wonder if that's a good idea. And then for this, we'll do 0.01. We might be figuring this out, guys. Get ready to be excited. Marina. Mask the lines, invert the masking. Use smooth. That could work. I'm gonna try this for now because I think we're on the right track. I think I have ideas that might work. And unfortunately, I don't know enough about the things you guys are suggesting to make heads or tails out of your suggestions. This might work though. Oh my gosh, if I do that one more time, let's just turn smooth off and see what it does. Okay, we definitely want to smooth it. What if we smooth it all the way? Oh wow, it's going to take a while. I know you have to accept it. I don't want to accept it. Struggle with acceptance. It's the first step on a 12-step path to creating meshes. I know, I know, I know. I just want to look at it before I click accept, even though you can undo. Which, I don't know why they don't do, it should just be an undo operation. Why do you have to accept it? Just do it and then press Ctrl Z if you don't like it. That's all I'm saying. Let's see if anybody said anything on Twitch that I missed. Nope. Didn't miss anything. Why is it taking so long? 2 minutes. Oh, it's because I smoothed it so much. Not Dynamesh. Or was it? It was. Then I think I Z-remeshed it. I don't remember. I can't abort this operation. We're just gonna be sitting here waiting for it to not crash. Oh. If I wait, it might respond. Well, while we're waiting, should we open up some toys? We could take a look at the Legacy Dragons order. I could open up the next wave of Marvel Legends. Is that a good idea? We could do that. Or the 4-inch Nell Mega Man. You guys wouldn't be able to see it. It's only this big. I have a feeling it's not gonna recover from this crash. Well, I get what you're saying, Marina, but I don't know how that would help. If I invert the mask after selecting the mask visible, so it's gonna mask what's not there though on the panels. I don't want to work on the carve. I guess if I smooth the carved lines, it could work because they have all those dangly bits. But I'm pretty sure that if I smooth them, it's gonna also pull them back up to the surface normals that are on the panels. That's what I'm thinking. But it looks like it's not gonna go. Like, it's just, I need to close it and open it back up again. Sometimes we're not gonna recover. So, no unboxing for now. Let me open it back up. You guys are gonna get a weird screen. There we go. I still need to get a Sue Storm. I had somebody that got one for me, and then I said, go ahead and give that to someone else. I'll find one. Then I didn't find one. Alright, where are we at on here? Are we still creased? We're not. Okay. Let me try this. I have an idea. This might work. It may not. I don't know. But it might. We're going to duplicate. Then we're going to do the panel loops operation. Although it's going to be back to stock settings on the panel loops now, huh? What is that going to provide for us? Oh no. Let's go ahead and try smoothing this. Well, we'll try what Marina said first. Is it Marina? Am I getting the name wrong? I might have just got the name wrong because many people. Sorry about that if I did. Let's do mask visible. How the hell do I do that? Where's mask visible? It's not on there. I can't do it. There's got to be a way. Where is it? It's not there. Not in there. Oh no. Well, while we're trying to figure that out, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and delete hidden. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it that way. I can go to town with this and really push it out. That might work. It might work. My panel loop settings are all right there. So if you have an idea, how do you, Mazer? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, man. Is this part? I turned the bevel profile off so that it wouldn't do it anymore. That seems to have solved it to an extent. Let me select it. And then if I can do that and then somehow create the gaps in there, that might work. We're just going to try to make this work right here. So we're going to delete hidden. Okay, and then we're going to go up here and we're going to do the extract thing and see if that'll work. That. What does T-border mean? When T-border is pressed, the resulting extracted mesh will have a thin border of geometry applied around the edge. I don't think we want that shit. What does that mean? Will allow triangles to be used on any corner. Probably not. When double button is enabled, ZBrush will extract the thickness being applied on both sides. Don't want that. Let's just try this and see what it does. It better not crash again. It's crashing again. Why is it crashing? It's got to be OBS. Freaking OBS, man. I need to save it. Let me click on this link. This better be an okay link, Mazzer. Yes, that is what I want. But I need it to be, I need the trench to be a fairly thick trench, because these are going to be really tiny action figure heads, and it won't print if it's too small. It'd be just too little. I used the default settings and it didn't work though. Is it possible that I don't have a dense enough mesh, therefore it's grabbing weird polys? Do you think that could be a thing? I'm just gonna go back to my project because I don't know where that quick save was. I don't trust it. I have to turn the basketball game soon. I didn't touch the elevation. It was at 100 when I started, I believe. Okay, well either way, I rebooted, so I reloaded ZBrush, so everything should be. Can we just turn off the lines, please? It's too obnoxious. Okay, it's a fresh load of ZBrush. That sounds funny. So let's duplicate this, so we have an extra. We're gonna save it real quick. Control save. Setting the elevation to 0. Let's go to save it and then click no. All right, we can do that. You might be onto something. You most likely know more about ZBrush than I do. I've used it for about 4 weeks in total. Because when I was using it over the past year, it was almost never. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do. Where we at? Edge loops. Elevation is defaulted at 100. That's the thing. I need my loops down. Don't want it on double. I want like one big loop. Maybe that's. What if I did it on 3? That would give me the trench sides. Could that do it? Let me just try this real quick and then I'll do what you said. I live near Cleveland and I absolutely hate the Warriors. I wouldn't root for the Warriors no matter what. So definitely not them. So like that's the right kind of thing, but I need it to be much, much deeper. Because it's so fine. As you shrink the head and print it, like you will definitely lose all of that resolution. But you said try to change the elevation, so we can do that. Let's see what that does. Oh, not negative. Let's just make it. No. 0. I don't think it changed anything. It looks exactly the same. I'm wondering if the loop count is what was doing it. Let's test it. No. See, that actually gives me the deeper trench, but I think that is what's doing that pinching. Okay, so see that pinch right there? Let's see if that happens if I turn this up to 3. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So we're gonna leave that at 1. Thickness could make it thicker. Definitely want to regroup the loops. What does the bevel actually mean? The bevel slider defines the size or amount of bevel between the poly groups. So let's try that. That might work. I might be able to do that. Yeah, I reduced the thickness. The problem is I need it to have some thickness or it's not going to work. I mean, I know the thickness was definitely part of it, but my goal is to keep it at this thickness and have it work. This looks like it might work, but it's definitely... I mean, we are just barely getting anything. So... what if... No, I think even in the eyes we're still getting an issue. There we are. Some weirdness. Hey, Weeboo Supreme, what's up? This is almost what we want. So I'm thinking... What if I... No, that's not gonna work. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna at least come up with some way to make it work, even if it's not the right way. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna do that, doing it the other way didn't work. So I need to go back. I need to... pull that bevel profile down. That'll give me a greater gap. And then I don't know if this matters. Let's test that out. That was at 1. Let's try it at 90. I don't think that's what this is for at all, though. Yeah, it's not. Gunpla. I've done some Gunpla. I just don't have the time for it. Alright, well, you know what? I don't know what else to do, but to do it this way. So, we're gonna try it. What about mesh fusion? That might work. That would create the connecting point between this outer layer and the inner layer. Wouldn't it? I don't know how to do mesh fusion though. I don't know so much. I'm so close to being able to do the things I want to do, but then I can't do it. Grading. My favorite SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball Z figure. I don't know. Broly's really good, so I kind of like Broly. You know what? This is way too much work. I should just be. I just freaking cut it in with a brush. It should have been easy, but it's not gonna work. 3A Master Chief the worst? Maybe. That's a strong possibility. See, I'm thinking, instead of going through all of this bullshit that's not working, I just use my brush and just do it manually. Which, I don't know. And it would definitely get the job done. I don't want RGB. There's gotta be a way to do this. What happens if I click this? Did it do it? No. No, it didn't. Damn it. What if we'd go into ZModeler? Yeah, if I use a morph target with the panels showing, with nothing else, because they just have those the surfaces, and then if I morph them, like if I create a morph target, whatever it's called, then shrink it, and then do whatever it is to create the mesh, that's going to create the lines between. It'll give the panels thickness, right? Is that what I need to do? Because I would love to just be done with this shit. I'd like to get this part done because it's way more than it should have been. No, it won't work. Why not? I'll just, if I flip the normals, it should. That's how I understood it. Oh yeah, let's try to crash it again by using something that we're not supposed to use. This is totally not gonna work. We're gonna do it. We're trying it anyway. Alright, let me look at this image you posted. Let's see what it is. I thought I already tried that. I'm pretty sure I already tried that, but you can try it again. Probably click on the right stuff. Alright, so panel loops, and you want my bevel profile to look like this. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. It just, what that profile's doing is For the trench, instead of making it square, it's just making it angled. So watch, if I get rid of that profile, watch what happens. Well, that doesn't even look any different now. What the hell? What the hell? I'm getting ready to throw this thing out the window. What if... I have another what if. What if we do a groups loops first? Okay. So we can just, let's just do a groups loops. What I'm trying to do is pull the panels away from them, each other. That might work. That's an interesting idea. Okay, so we do that, and then we select it, switch, delete hidden, and now do it again, huh? Why is it still doing that? Look at... What the hell is that twisting for? Why is it even like that? I don't understand why. Maybe it needs to be denser. Let's do that. Okay, that didn't work. I think I'm gonna just have to paint these in. Would have been way faster than all of this. If this had worked the way I wanted it to, this would have been perfect. But what if... No, that wouldn't work. How did you get the corners to round like that? Here, the problem I'm having is not with corners like that, though. Mazer, the issue is on the pointy corners, the ones that come to a real fine point, like over here in the mouth or in the corner of the eye. All of these ones that are basically not 90-degree corners. That's where we're having the issue. And the reason we're having that issue is, I can show you right here when I zoom in. There's a little tiny slip of the poly group that sticks out beyond the corner. That's what's causing it in every single one of these instances. So anything we do isn't going to work because that poly group, you can see that little blue nubbin sticking out right there. That's going to be there regardless of the settings we use. So unless we use super tiny settings that don't catch it, that's going to be the problem. Turn up polish. Okay, we can give that a shot. Maybe cleaner. Let's keep going. But see, that's polishing my whole thing. I don't even know if it's working. Even at 100, it barely worked. I don't understand. Oops. I don't understand why that won't work. So let's do this. Turn polish down. I turn the thickness up and then delete the thing in the middle. That might work. Actually, let's do that. I don't need double, that won't help. Maybe. Ha! So double gave thickness to them all and put an edge on them. So if I turn that on, it did exactly what I wanted. Now I can go through and clean up all those shitty spots that are everywhere. Uh-oh. I hit auto groups and things happened. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go through and manually delete all of that. I don't understand why it did it though, to be honest. Like, for instance, this one right here. It's got flipped normals and everything. It went full on loopy loopy. Can I even get rid of that? Wow, look at that. Well, that time it worked. That is definitely not going to allow me to delete it. I have an idea, a new idea. What if on these areas we use a trim curve? Why didn't it actually trim it? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I don't want to have to do that. Like, if I could just get this to work. there, I cut out one little chunk. Let's see if I can close that gap now. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. I don't think I can even do it. Well, what if I try this? I'm not gonna have to do that freaking everywhere. Wow, it even caught it right there. Okay, so I've come up with a new plan. We redo the groups with only square edges. If well, why won't that work? The trim should push. Let me do this. Let me turn the game on quick. I'm just gonna watch it in the background. Because distractions are definitely gonna be helpful. What channel is the game on? That is a good question. There it is. I don't even really want to watch this because I'm pretty sure it's not going to be enjoyable. I hate watching the Warriors play so much. Okay, so let's see if I can make this work. So we have to be able to use something to clip that off. It should freaking work with the trim brush. I don't know why it's not. Trim curve. I'll try the trim rectangle. I do that. Nothing? Didn't do anything? Why did it do nothing? Alright, well, you know what? That'll just have to do. We'll just do that a million times. And it'll work. Uh-huh. Delete hidden. Now we do it for this one. This is such a shitty way to do this. But I am all out of options. At this point, I'm not gonna give up now. I'm just gonna mirror everything over. We're gonna make it work, guys, through sheer will. Hey, Mazer. Tell me how to pronounce your name, because I keep calling you by the wrong name. Alright, this'll work. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll work. Either way, thanks for trying to help out, man. I appreciate it, even though, I mean, what you were saying wasn't wrong. It's just, unfortunately, due to this weird-ass geometry, it just didn't help, so I do appreciate it, though, man. Or woman. If you're a worman, I don't want to call you a man. Maybe this won't be so bad. There's probably not too many instances of this. Close those holes, make sure it works every time. I think we're going to be able to make this work, guys. How about that? Against all odds. Alright, so we've got those two and that one done. There's none over here. Let's check the eye area. Mazer? I don't know which one it is. I got the Z and the ER part right. Is it? What kind of A sound is it? Just that it looks good when it's done. Yeah, you got that right. What do you do, man? What's your... You do the 3D art for a living? Oh my gosh, can I press the right buttons? There it is. Mazer, there we go. Alright, now we know what to call you. Alright, let's cut this guy off. You know, that's the other thing too, is in ZBrush, there are about 1 billion ways to figure out every single issue, so as long as you pick one that ends up getting the job done. You are a lead 3D environment artist for games. Sweet. Any, Yeah, see, I just started. I've used ZBrush for probably a total now of 100 hours. Not much time in it. So it's a learning process, that is for sure. What kind of titles have you worked on? Anything we might recognize? I don't like that geometry at all, but that's okay. I thought I already got this part, but maybe I did. I guess I didn't. Oh, I did not. Hey, Reggie, you're still here, man. I've seen you around on the other people's streams too. Are you in this industry also, Reggie? I say it like I'm in it. I am an action figure maker, which is not the same thing as a digital artist, but I guess it counts now. Now that I'm doing the digital art. I could close all the holes at once, but I just want to make sure it's going to work on each one individually before I start spinning around. God of War Ascension, Sonic Boom, Rift, and a bunch of other titles that don't need to be named. Never heard of any of those. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool, man. That's awesome. And you're the lead, huh? You're the guy to know. I just made a friend who's gonna get me a job. Hey, get me a job. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Especially after this display of ineffectivity. Well, the face is really soft right now. I guess I'm going to be resculpting over the... I kind of wanted to. Anyway, I have to make it all mechanical looking, so that's fine. Tiny URL. Is that your portfolio, man? Let me take a look. Yeah, ArtStation, for sure. For sure, I'll check it out. Nice. Good stuff. I like that doorway with the lit up holes in the horn area. That's cool, man. I'd like to do environment stuff, but does it get repetitive? It feels to me like like what I'm doing isn't. Anyway, it feels like it would be repetitive because how many environments can you make? I mean, from game to game, even you're gonna end up making stone walls or caves or things like that. Is what I'm thinking. How do you feel? Since you're elite, I imagine you do it a lot. Does it wear on you in that regard? Or now that you're a lead, does it not because you have other people doing the boring stuff and you get to do the creative fun stuff? That's what I would do. Reggie, you're retired from WB Studios. Awesome. Talking to people that know what they're talking about here. Well, I'm just gonna do the one side and then I'm gonna just mirror and weld so I don't have to do a billion of these things. That's probably not the best angle. Yeah, that'll be good enough. No, it won't. There it is. You do the boring stuff, so they have to do the other stuff, and you can tell them what to do. That's fair. I don't know if this needs it up here. I think we're good. Let's do a flip over here, or a double. Nope. We're good. Alright. That panel is clear. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Let's bring everything back. Let's get this guy. Let's not do that, because that's the wrong button. Reggie, when you were working at WB, what'd you do for them? Reggie's like 25 and he's retired from WB because he was so good at what he did. They paid him way too much money and then he retired way too early. Lucky guy. I still don't get... I'm using the trim. Why is it not just cutting this stuff off? Shouldn't it be doing that? Whatever. Executive Coordinator of Special Effects. That's cool. So you were like, put an explosion there, make it bigger. That sounds like fun. Alright. Do we have one here? Why is that? That was weird. I didn't clip that one over, but it was missing a chunk. I think. I don't know. I may have to... I don't know how I can make these thicker without changing the edges. That side looks clean. What the heck, man? Did I pressed close holes. Whatever. Alright. This top spot should be clear, but we're gonna check it just in case. You traveled a lot. Yeah, from movie set to movie set probably. Like, we need more Batman in this explosion. Put Superman in it. Sounds like a fun job, man. Oop. Can I not hit the wrong stuff? There we go. Alright, we have to do the ear. I think we got everything over here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, you know what? I need to get rid of ZModeler, because I just keep hitting that right click to move. Not working. Let's check. We're gonna have to do that one, but let's check right here. I see a little bit of a nubbin. Oh. Alright, that's good. I gotta check that spot too. Reggie, that sounds awesome, man. You guys both have awesome jobs. I'm jealous. You have any connections to WB still, Reggie? And Mazer, do you are you technically freelance when you're not like at a particular job that you've applied for and gotten? How does that work? Also, if you don't want to answer my questions, you don't have to. I just find it cool to talk to people who've got the kind of jobs that are... I mean, I'm self-employed making action figures, so I don't know what it's like to do what you guys do, so I find it very interesting. And I'd love to do what you guys do. So I just, I'm gonna ask you questions if you don't mind. Yeah, so that's what so like, you just go from studio to studio trying to get in on different projects and stuff? I mean, that makes it sound, you know, not how I mean it. Hopefully you understand what I mean. Like an actor goes from studio to studio getting in on different projects. I'm going around in a circle here. That's wonderful. Is this one good? I think we're gonna have to cut this guy. Oh, you're working on an MMO. That's awesome. You'll be working there for ages. That's good. Which, you've been retired for 16 years. I gotta be honest, when I have viewers, I don't expect them to be 16-year retired people. It's normally like 16-year-olds. It's interesting to have somebody with that kind of wisdom. Not interesting, it's awesome. I mean, you just don't get that very often. And it's cool that you still come around and talk to everybody. That's awesome, man. I know people who, as soon as they retire, they're like, I am done with the world. So that's cool, man. Mazer, can you say what it is that you're working on? What game? Oh, let's get this guy right here. Oh, it's in a different poly group? What? How am I ever gonna get them all if they're... Well, now it's not showing up. Maybe I was seeing through to a different side. Oh, Rift. Cool, man. I know Rift. Don't play it, unfortunately, but I barely play any games anymore. I love gaming. Right now, I'm kind of in a dry spell. I've overplayed Overwatch, and so that one is definitely taking a rest. Burned out on Overwatch. And I want to play Halo, but they have... just say the Halo experience isn't what it once was. It's not just because I'm old and crotchety now. I'm only 30. There's plenty of people still playing games at 30. We get this guy. Let's just make sure. Oh my gosh. I still have to get used to this right click navigation. I know Paul Gabriel uses it and says it's good, but that hole is there again? How is it possible that that hole is there again? I'm pretty sure that's the same hole I already caught. Maybe if I do this, and then if I just click close holes, maybe it'll close them all. Oh yeah, see, you know what's up. You're only a couple years older than me, so we're in the same boat. I would love to be playing Halo right now, but they just took out all the stuff that made it fun for people who aren't interested in competitive gaming. I'd be interested in it if I was competing, but I don't have time for that. So, I want to go in and play Big Team Battle. But Big Team Battle basically doesn't exist anymore. Sad face. I think we got them all, guys. I think we got all those random tangent little shit bags ruining my project. Pardon my language. Probably should avoid swearing if possible. Hey, Tiny's still here. Tiny, how you feeling? I know you said you were sick, you might be leaving early. I tried to get into WoW by watching somebody play it, and I know, I mean, that's not a fair assessment, but just can't get into it, man. Okay, so we're gonna close holes, we're gonna weld points, and then we're gonna mirror and weld. And that should accomplish our friggin' task. Now we have the other head in there, giving us our depth. I hope this is deep enough to get printed and be noticeable. Still have some weirdness in the eyes. I might just do something about that though. Lord of the Rings is the best MMO. Which Lord of the Rings is that? Let's do a BPR and see. Kind of hard to tell the depth on these grooves. Holy crap. Oh, I guess they're deep enough. But look how dense our mesh is. I'm never going to be able to get this to print. I'm never gonna be able to decimate that and not lose total resolution. I hate to say it, guys, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to just not do any of the stuff we've done. Is this where the sculpt was originally? I feel like it's not. Maybe it is. The eyes look a little weird. What happens when I take this all the way back because I wasted so much time? What a bummer. I'm not leaving it, Randall. Maybe for this guy, maybe he doesn't have full-on panels. Maybe for this guy, we just do like partial panels. Why can't I move forward on the undo history? But what if we did this? What if we shrunk this head down a little bit? We'll just do the size thing. Bring it down just a little bit. And then we pick some panels to keep and the rest can go. Wrong mesh. Wrong mesh what? No, I was looking for the undo history on this one, but I guess I just didn't have any more. Because I screwed with the one that I didn't screw with. I screwed with it a little bit, so I was just gonna mess with that. But I think this is okay here. So which panels should we keep? I want to do like an asymmetrical thing, I think. Let's see. So we want to be on this guy. Let's turn these guys on. Well, we don't need to do that. So we want to keep, well, let's start with, oh, no. Let's turn, wait a minute. Will auto groups split them? It should split them, right? Kessler, what's up, Kessler? Hey, that idea with the nostrils was not a bad idea. I mean, they didn't have to be mechanized. They could have just been a separate panel, and it looked kind of cool. I still want to see what he ends up doing because his nostrils don't have nostrils right now. So, we'll see. Okay. Let's do this. Let's save the panels we know we want to save. All right, so we're gonna. Oh no, that's not how I want to do that. Let's get rid of the panels we know we want to get rid of. All right, so we're gonna get rid of that and that, and that. Just kind of spitballing here. We'll see what sticks. What if we got rid of those and just left that? Now he looks like Kano. Damn it! I don't care. Screw it. Oh, does that look good? Here, you know what? In order to give it a better feel, so we have an idea, let's go ahead and fill this sucker. MRGB. Let's go just, well, I guess that's fine. And then we'll fill it with Z-metal. Damn it, I hate the way that happens, and I don't know why it does. We'll just use basic material 1. For M. Fill object. Turn that on. No, that one should be metal. Shane was talking about why this works and why it doesn't work, and I wasn't paying attention in the one video that he did. Let's get this to work though. So we want let's do MRGB. We turn that off and that off. Maybe it'll do it. I don't know. Z metal. That looks kind of cool, right? Reggie says that looks great. Reggie, I'm starting to wonder if you're just too nice to say otherwise, because I've heard you say that looks great about everything. Not that the people that you were saying it to didn't have great looking work, but I'm wondering. I feel like I should cut off this part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of reshaping now. Now we can add some greebles and things. Hey, what do you guys think about removing this piece? This temple piece. Did I ever delete hidden? No. Did we bring any of those back? I don't think so. I don't think we need any of those. Yeah, we're just gonna commit to this, because why the hell not? You want to get rid of this one? Looks better with it. That was easy enough to decide. Very easy. Gotta send a text real quick. Pardon me. Here's the thing about the panels on the top of the head. There's really, unless his whole head was crushed, you wouldn't have all of that being cybernetic. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to put a scar on him, and so he's going to have this part of his head be cybernetic because he's been damaged. Maybe no scar. I mean, maybe just like a hint of it peeking through. Let's see what that looks like. Let's just, We'll see if it's on the jaw, you're going to have to continue it all the way around. And I don't think it would look good all the way around. We're going to leave it like this. You have to try to figure out why things are the way they are. So this is, I think, going to be the way we do it. Let's see. I don't know if this is a good one to do. We definitely don't want symmetry on. We could put it... That's clearly not going to be how we do the scar. I'm just brainstorming here. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him a thing like that. Make the scar come out and then flatten it or something. No, we could do the scar like traditionally. Maybe no scar at all. Maybe we leave the scar out. I think I should probably trim these guys up though. Although they kind of have a cool look like that. Yeah, you're right, Irishman. That's what I think we're probably going to go with that, where it's not actually damaged or anything. Let's put something in there for the eye. He's definitely going to have a cybernetic eye. Well, this isn't going to be a 3D model. This is going to be on an action figure, so I can't really screw with the materials too much. I'm just putting them in there to replicate the paint job, so I have an idea of what it would look like. Okay, so how do we want to do this for the eyeball? I could create some new geometry. Well, let's just see what it'll look like by putting something in first. Let's say there's got to be something in the model kit. Let's see if there's anything in here that would kind of represent an eye. So far, not really. It's a very big bunch of stuff. I wonder where I got that from. Well, I guess it shouldn't be. It should probably stay. I don't know. That's always a problem. You notice in movies, they always put it flush to the person's face, and then it looks googly because it's shooting off at an angle. Level image, one level 1 mage. That's your name, level 1 mage. How's it going? A light up cybernetic eye? Not on the action figure. No way. That would cost a fortune. That definitely does not look like Cyborg. It looks more like Kano than Cyborg. But if you're talking about cybernetically enhanced people, then there's only so many attributes that they can have. I'm just brainstorming anyway. This isn't necessarily going to be how it goes. Now he looks like Deadshot, see? I mean, every time you do anything, it's going to look like something that already exists. More than likely. But you know what might be a good idea? Shaping it a little bit. Well, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I don't know. Maybe this kind of piece is not the right kind of piece. Like I said, just brainstorming so far. Light up eyes on an action figure. Light up eyes are cool, like on Optimus Prime or something, but we end up with issues. The question is, what kind of eye do we do? Maybe... What if... Let's make this easier on ourselves. Why make it harder? Let's do this. Let's make it a different color so we can kind of see what we're doing here. Now it looks like Cyborg because his eye is red. Guys, I can't... Crazy Irishman, that's a fine idea to make it look like an aperture. You have to realize this is a 6-inch action figure's head, which means the head is not even an inch tall, which means the eye is like a millimeter. You will not see any of that kind of detail. That's awesome, Reggie. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's do this. No, let's just do it down here. Why? What happened? Oh, it just didn't get bigger the way I thought it would. I'm gonna switch that around, but here, you know what? Since you guys don't want it to look like Cyborg or anybody else, you want me to fill it in completely, huh? Ooh, here's an idea. Let me do this first. Let's see how this works out. Nope, don't want to do that. I need to get my frame button back on here because I always zoom in too close and I can't see what I'm doing. We're going to use the transpose tool to make this easier. Nope. Nope. Why did that happen? What I want to do is... Something like that, maybe. These colors are not final. I mean, for all I know is I'm going to reuse the head and that kind of thing. There'll be different colors, and you can choose. Who knows? Or guys, remember, this is tiny. This is way tiny. You're talking about it being like real life scale, like that big. Okay, you're not going to be able to see, I mean, maybe you'd see the X if we put an X on there, but you won't be able to see that much detail. Third eye on the back of the head. I don't think I'm going to go quite that far with the cybernetic enhancements. I think we're going to have to limit it somewhere before there. Not a terrible idea in theory, but that's just a bit too much. Oh wow, why is that so dense? Very dense. Let's do this. See what it gives us. Even if it's up close, you're talking about 2 millimeters for the eye. You just can't have unlimited amounts of detail. It's not possible. Come on, Z-Remesher. Just don't know why this eye is so dense. Guess I just rounded them out like that for placeholders. I should bring in... That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to get rid of this eye because we don't need it anymore. Okay, and then what we're going to do is append a sphere, and that should have yeah. Good. Okay. Never get those right. What? I hit 90, didn't I? How was that? How was that 90? Because I'm a doofus. What the heck? What's going on? Rotate 90. Okay, fine. I'll do it the hard way. There we go. Oops. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to be able to go in with Z Modeler and reshape this. Do one more. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the middle? Dang it. What? Why is that turning that color? Oh. If I hit this, press shift. There we go. Other ones are changing colors as I rotate it, or I'm going crazy. Could be both. I don't know if I like having that on there. I don't think I do. I think what I want to try doing is shaping this to the cavity a little bit better. They kind of worked B lanes. They, for whatever reason, what was happening was the ones that came to a really fine point, like where it swooped together, like down here, they were creating an extra loop around the point, which was definitely problematic. So instead of dealing with them, I just went in and cut them all off and then closed the holes around them. So it kind of worked. More like we kind of forced it into submission rather than it actually doing what we wanted it to do. Oh, you know what? We should dynamesh this so it doesn't have that little nubbin on it. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that look a little bit better. It looks like a chameleon. I don't know if you know what a chameleon looks like. I think you maybe have seen one too many Geico commercials. Or not enough. Maybe not enough. I know, I'm just kidding with you. I kind of like that look right there. Just keep it simple. And I think I might add some... something in where the... because where these panels stop, obviously, that can't be... just skin under... well, I guess you could just have it skin underneath. I was thinking about adding something in. But I don't know what. Probably have something in the industrial parts. Then again, I might not. What about in the machine parts? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what about in the model kit parts? Actually, that's like exactly what I was thinking. Or that. Let's just see how this works. I don't know if it will or not, but it might. Why do we have two of these? Are they the exact same? I think they're the exact same. That's up. I don't know why there are two. That explains why we had so many poly count, such a high poly count. Okay, oh, that's right. I was doing this. Why is it coming out at that weird angle? I don't like that piece anyway. Where is it? Gosh. I think what I'll do is probably just have them paint it all the way around. I don't know. I can always just sculpt under it too. That'll work. Yeah, we don't need to do that. What did I just delete? I deleted it. Why is it still there? I don't understand where... Why is it still there? On there? No, I split it. That was weird. Hey, Crazy Irishman, go ahead and block or ban or whatever it is that guy that just commented. Raid A9, go ahead and get rid of him. Oh man. I think it might be time to increase my resolution. Actually, you know what I should do? Should have kept that duplicate. What I'm gonna do is duplicate it, get rid of that, and then this is the one we want. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Do I really need to go that high? Probably not. Why did it do that? I don't want it to be that color. Crazy Irishman, who'd you put in the timeout? Oh, somebody telling everybody else to subscribe to them. I get a lot of those. I'm telling you, the YouTube community is not as good as Twitch. It's a shame that YouTube has so many bird pots in it. Oh no, you can just get rid of him. That raid 9 got A9, go ahead and get rid of him. Having a heck of a time. Retro Wolf can go into timeout. We got this far tonight. It's not bad. This is starting to look bad. I'm gonna have to go back and undo this. I was gonna go for like a stylized look for him, but like a particular look. It's not. I don't know if it's gonna look good. Screw it. I'm just too dense also. I don't need to be that dense. Why? I guess it is working, isn't it? Okay. Although, you can't really complain that they come out when there's boobs, because who doesn't like boobs? I was gonna work on the female tonight, but then this happened. Then we started working on this guy. I'm okay with that. Reggie, did you see the first one we did? Where the guy has the face mask on? That guy has hair and a face mask. I don't come creeping when there's boobs. I don't hide it. No creeping involved. Be like, hey girl, what your name is? What's that from? Is that from Friday? It's from some movie. Oh yeah, you were here for all that earlier stuff. Right. I'm actually not a boob guy, if you must know. I mean, I don't have a problem with them, but it's not, not my favorite part. Let's go with that. It's not my favorite part. I like women's brains. That's my favorite part. Intellectual. With a big wreck. No, I'm just kidding. Just girl, what your name is? That's right. Quoting movies is the way to go. I'm pretty sure it was a movie. It's something. Definitely came from somewhere. Oh, with a $20 super chat, Ace, you're breaking the bank, man. When you just get home from work and rejoin the stream and you hear Anthony say, "Hey girl, what your name is?" That's right. Quoting movies is the way to go. I'm pretty sure it was a movie. It's something. Definitely came from somewhere. Getting a little aggressive with this guy's jaw. I may have to undo that. I don't know. No, he can have a big jaw. What the hell? Should he have a smirk, though? I have given him some smirkiness. Oh yeah, he's definitely an angry person. He's an angry, badass type person. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy yet. But he's definitely gonna be that type of person. Definitely have Lazy Mouse on. Hey, you guys who are professionals. Reggie, thanks. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I spent a ton of time watching tutorials on ZBrush before I even got the demo. Then I got the demo, the thing that's the free trial. And then I busted ass in that, and I created the base sculpt that I turned into the body for the action figure that we're making. I don't like the way that's looking. Then I didn't really do much with it. I sculpted a couple of heads. I'm just like, what the heck? I'm just Wolverine and Deadpool. And that's it. Otherwise, you guys have seen what I've done on ZBrush. So, I really have spent very little time working with the program, but I love it. Shane Olsen described it the other day as in, like, climbing over a giant wall to get into a city, that the learning curve is incredibly steep vertical, but once you get over it, it's not so bad. It's all pretty good. I have to say I agree with that. I mean, obviously I don't know everything. There's going to be stuff to learn constantly, but I'm not using any reference. I know there's like a line like that on some people that have like, I don't know. I'm going to put a line there. I'm going to put a line there. That's because, why not? I know there's a line like, maybe that's the line. I don't know. I think that might be the line I'm talking about. Could get out my reference. Yeah, Irishman, I agree. You don't have to have half your face covered up in metal and be a bad guy. You can be a good guy too. I'm gonna have to resculpt that a little bit, but I think I'm gonna be able to make that into a smirk. Right now it looks a little weird. Again, reference is necessary. But that doesn't look too bad, right? Like that looks like a little bit of a smirk. And then give him that injustice touch. I can't go anywhere near that high detail. Yeah, Reggie, that's the way to go, man. So, are you just getting into ZBrush just for the hell of it? Because it's super fun? Even though it costs a ton? What is this song called? I have no idea. These are all generic background music type songs that I found across the internet and YouTube. So it's not like you'd be able to look it up. Unless it happens to be one of the ones. That smirk looks weird, right? Or does it look okay? I think it looks weird. Hey, Angel Kings. Wait. Yeah, that's Angel, not Angle. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Do you think the whole mouth needs to kind of shift over? Is my mouth shifting? I'm just kidding. I could look up reference. But yeah, you might be right. I mean, that sounds right. Something looks off. I should probably use the right tool. Is that too much? It looks weird still. I'm gonna have to come back in and fix it with it. Actually, that doesn't look... I'm afraid people are gonna be like, that's sculpted wrong. That's definitely too much. That's weird. But even that's centered and it doesn't look right now because of this. Reggie, you're retired. You mean go forward for fun or go forward for work? Man, if I was retired, I don't know. I guess I'd be doing stuff to have fun still, but you're looking for more work. I mean, God bless you, but I'd love to be retired. I'm gonna have to get some reference out to actually do this. It's the nostrils. No, that's the lips. Definitely the lips. Lips are at the bottom, nostrils are at the top. You think I should... Oh, I didn't... I do need to redo the nose. I think that's probably going to be okay. At 6-inch scale, I mean, probably doesn't need to be incredibly detailed. I don't know. I think that looks okay. I'm gonna have to come back in when I have some reference and do it some more. For now, we're gonna leave it there. I don't want to keep screwing with it and end up my nostril's really not moving. Other than I can't help but flare it when I'm testing, so. Do you just want to be a toy maker and take care of cats? Are you describing me? I feel like you're just describing me. I think once we cut the nose in properly, it'll look better for everything. I think that's going to help. And we're also going to get a little bit more of this. I'm going to put that in there. Just for you, man. That's the way to do it. You get to work on all the fun projects and you don't have to worry about somebody telling you what to do. That's not what I wanted. Maybe it's that. My nose... If you're just smirking, your nose shouldn't... My nose isn't moving when I smirk. And I'm forcing a smirk off to the side, so if he's just... Do part of the metal come up to the bridge of the nose? Well, we do still have this guy. It looks like he's winking. We have this guy, which has this. So what I could do is... We could give it a shot, man. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but it won't hurt. So what we would do is... Yeah, not that. Let's just use a curve. Oops. Damn it. Not feeling it. It's a nice idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I could probably spend more time to make it look better, but I don't think I like the idea. I mean, I like the idea, I don't like it in practice. Kessler, are you still out there? You know what that's like. I had an idea for the other person that I watched. He was sculpting something, and he wasn't sure what to do with something, so I threw out an idea, and he did it, and we're like, yeah, that's a cool idea, and then it turned out, that's a shitty idea. Don't do that idea. Is the upper lip sticking out too much? Maybe. Do something cool, go on vacation. The upper lip wasn't sticking out too much. How did that happen? Yeah, Reggie, you got the right idea, man. What is that? That's the wrong tool. That might look better now. I may have to adjust the lips still. These all lumpy. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. The lip's still sticking out probably too far. Is the mouth stretching too far out to the side? Maybe that's what it is. Over here, maybe it's too far over. I'm gonna fix it when I have some reference, guys. I mean, I appreciate it, but we don't need to spend forever on the mouth. We'll get there. Much of a curve? Isn't that what smirks do? I know, I have to fill that in still. Let me just kind of average these out and I'll detail them up again later. there goes my phone again. Damn. Am I going to review the upcoming Goku? Yes, I review all the figure arts. Yeah, I don't like that. Am I excited for the new Scouter Vegeta? I am. I mean, not like exceptionally excited, but looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the mouse for now. I'll fix it when I get some more reference going. Still need to redo the ear too. Specific people, for reference, I have not. I mean, I have some reference that were like happen to be a picture of somebody, but not because it's them, just because they happen to be in the right pose or have the right body type or something along those lines. I don't know. I think that head's probably good. Should he stay bald? Should we have him bald? Maybe bald's okay for him. And remember, this is not like digital art rendering quality. This is just action figure head. It can be very kind of gestural, and it'll get the job done. Normally you would have a lot more distance between the ear and the head. There'd be a lot more back here, but again, you don't really need it on an action figure. With this size, you'll be fine without it. Oh no, I should be mirroring this onto the other side. Kind of need to do something with this whole situation. Or I guess not, maybe not. Maybe something around the eye though. Maybe not, I don't know. Did we give him some hair? We gotta go soon, but we can go ahead and give him some hair for now. Now this is what you would do if you were making digital art rather than an action figure. You would go in and actually give him hair. Where's the groom brush? Where's the plain old groom? What happened? Oh, it's because I didn't do it. Oh, that's a cool idea as far as the painting goes. I don't know if that's really an option, but not a bad idea. That's good enough. Why am I not? Oh, I know why. Alright, we're not going to use that brush. We're going to... Where's the regular grooming brush? There it is. Oh, why? I still have a lump in his head. I forgot to get rid of it. Damn it. There we go. I haven't done too much with the fiber mesh before, so I'm just kind of having a little fun with it while we wrap up the stream. Bikes, huh? Didn't expect that. Come on. Now we almost have a proper anime badass. It's gonna take forever to render this, but we're gonna try it. It's not staying, guys. I just put it on to have some fun. This render's gonna take forever. We're gonna wait. I don't even have ambient occlusion on. This is a good way to test out what hair would look good, though. Just do the fiber mesh, and then you go in and sculpt it afterwards. That's right, you don't need a weapon when you have hair like that. I would not consider making blank bodies. I have no interest in sculpting something and making something for other people to do customs on. I'm not gonna not do customs anymore, and it would be pointless. I mean, every custom that was ever built on that would might as well be an Anthony's Customs with other people's work on top. So that render looks sweet with the hair. I gotta play around with this fiber mesh a little more. I like it. I never even thought about using it before. There we go, let's see how that looks once it's rendered. Oh, you know what? I can put hair on it, can't I? Where's the skin? Isn't skin down here? I thought there was a skin at the bottom also. Yeah, maybe not. You know what? I think this isn't gonna work. I don't think you're supposed to put that on the hair, on the fiber, I'm not sure. You can make fiber mesh into a geomesh. I don't, how? I'll just have to look that up. Never mind. Don't waste your time answering that. I'll just look it up some other time. Maybe this guy does end up with a mohawk. I don't hate the look for him. There will definitely be some 90s built into my designs. I grew up in the 90s. I was born in 87. The 90s played a big role. My computer fans are going a mile a minute right now. Looks like it's not doing too bad. I don't think I should have applied that material to the hair. We'll see how it turns out. This is not the female figure. This is another male head. No, these are ninjas, cybernetic cyberpunk ninjas. They're not going to have pouches and straps and stuff. I mean, not a lot. Yeah, I may end up doing a real mohawk for him. I don't hate the idea. I mean, once I get into the sculpting stage, obviously we're not going to have hair like this. It's going to be sculpted, but... But it kind of suits his character. But I was thinking, before we go, I have a better idea. do that. Oh my gosh, I do that every time. Okay, last time, and then we're done after this render. Because I'm done goofing around. Can't move my cursor. This is a soul patch, it just happens to cover his whole chin. Anyways, guys, I am going to be streaming again. Is today Thursday? It is Thursday, so Saturday at 8. If you're on YouTube, make sure you give a subscribe, make sure you give a thumbs up, and make sure you turn on notifications so you don't miss any of my videos. I have new videos up every single day. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you give the channel a follow. I'd really appreciate that. Trying to grow up the Twitch channel a little bit, so that would be awesome. We're going to be doing some more creative stuff on Saturday. Maybe making another head, finishing up this one. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But that's what we're going to be doing. I do want to work on the female too. And I last time, even though some of you didn't see it, the sword I was trying to make, I was using the wrong Z-modeler option. I was extruding rather than selecting an edge loop and then transposing. So I know what to do to make a bladed weapon. So we can make some more swords and stuff too. So you're gonna miss my next stream. You have to make sure to check it after the fact then. I really like this rendering hair shit. I think we're gonna have to just do a creative project. Would you guys like watching that where it's not for the figure? We just come up with a design and make it, whatever it ends up being. I would really like to do that. I'm not leaving quite yet, guys. You don't have to leave yet. There we go. That hair renders so nicely. I didn't think it was going to. I mean, obviously that looks stupid like that, but that looks like, to actually do it legitimately and make it look cool, I think that would be awesome. Yeah, I think we might, like, for half of every stream, just work on something for fun, and that'll practice my skills, and it'll be fun for you guys, too. So there we go, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. I do appreciate it, and I will see you guys on Saturday. All right. Goodbye.